And hello, welcome back everyone, it's Colin, and we're back on the Crust. Well, I tell you what, after a terrible industrial accident, and our inability to find these doggone colonists, I think the reason for that was our inadequate industrial output. So we're gonna take today to remedy that situation. Scade, uneventful is always nice. I cannot. I can't even remember when I had an uneventful ER shift. I don't know that you have an ER shift. You know what? Never mind. I take that back. We went to a hospital and we were supposed to help them out. And basically what they did is they had us sit with patients overnight and make sure that their status didn't change. That was so boring. Oh my god. Anyway, but that's not gonna happen here. It's gonna be action pure. Let's get going. We got more power, always more power. Let's see what we can do. Okay, and we gotta produce some things, huh? Matter of fact, our production is pretty much full. What if? Look at that, 55 stream streak. That's a big number. It's a very big number. Congratulations. You know, I'm thinking, since we already have so much, why not just make a fourth one? That is, and that's what we're gonna do. Hey there. Oh, that's bad. I'm just kidding. Man must explore. Explore more. Is this the audio of the moon landing? Does anybody know? I think it might be. Let's dig out a couple more chunks. And I want you to prioritize this guy. We have the technology. Awesome. Okay, looks like we're pretty much getting all this done. All right. So, I'm thinking, if we look at all these, how do you say? Industry contracts, right? Oh.
Warning. Evacuate. Warning. Warning. Evacuate.
Got another one? Well, Hope 2 just collided with the moon. According to the sensors, a couple of surface modules sustained damage, but nothing irreparable. We can consider ourselves lucky. Thanks to the station commander for mitigating the impact. Otherwise, the consequences could have been much worse. It's time to deal with this mysterious meteorite once and for all. Director, I have marked the station's crash site on the map. The remaining crew on board is beyond saving, but the onboard computer might answer many questions. Let us see here. I said pause. You were wasting... No. We are wasting engineering points. Fair enough. We don't care about the regular refinery. Let's get started on the assembler then. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like this might be the end of the voice dialogue. Okay. So if we do zoom out, we get to see all the names. This is where we gotta go. Tranquil stuff. Okay. And it is day, which means we can wire you up. We have 0 titanium. We might have to redo this whole system. I know, I said that last time. We might have to do it again. For that, we will need more space. Always more. Have you guys looked into like Warhammer 40k? I'm feeling like this is like a Mechanica moment. It's got to keep expanding, finding new, better technologies. This goes pretty far back. I did not expect that. I guess this is the center of the map, so that does make sense. No, it doesn't. This is the center. Oy. Let's dig these out slowly but surely. Modular terminals is what we don't have yet. However, I think that's being researched, right? Nope. Can we build you up here? Yes. Yes, we can. Cool. Alrighty. Nervous breakdown? Why? What's wrong? My friend? You just have no entertainment? Okay. Why do you guys not have any power? By the way. Or lights. I'd have a nervous breakdown too, probably because this room's under construction. That's unfortunate. Okay. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of silicone. 5,000. I think I have vastly underestimated this game. I think that's what's happening right here. I was focused too much on one thing. Fair enough. And you need to go into metal as well. Okay. What I want to do, the big concept here, we need to get into modular frames in that duraluminum production, so we can start building these guys. And what I'm thinking is we're gonna have a Regulus containment tank. It's gonna have like 4 or 5 of these tanks, and they're gonna be the ones spread. And then we're going to set up a series of these factories, and they're just gonna pump out all their stuff onto belts, and these belts are going to then feed the main industry thing. And we can put on some in-between things like these. That should be able to be done. Up here, we are happily producing these micro things, and we've got more than enough. However, what does concern me is these guys are right here. But they will just be loaded onto these, I think. No. How did I get so many carbon fibers? That's wild. What does this song remind me of? It's almost like, Baldur's Gate. Did I just say to investigate stuff? Okay. We have here the silicone. We have silicone, aluminum, and titanium. We started extracting these, and you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put these on high priority over here. Okay. Our titanium production is not adequate. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to see, but our titanium in the amount is good, so we're just out of space. These random little bits that I miss for whatever reason. Wild. That's okay. Okay. How capacity is 1,400? Are we getting close to night again? I think we're starting to drop. It can't be, right? I guess we are. Okay. Fair enough. I need you to do expeditions. And to do expeditions, we go over here. As we now have the expedition thing, so we got a transport, and we can do this guy? I don't have enough. Let's go a different one. Let's try this. I wonder, do we get our drones back? Because those guys are expensive. If I remember correctly. We can buy robots. Oh, actually, 45. The last time, I think, they were like 70-something. Rare earths, we're at 700-something as well. Okay. Okay, so now my colonists, by the way, colonists, some of the look. Got some more people. I don't think we're gonna get them yet, because they do cost a lot of money every month. And I wanted to start doing some concrete stuff as well. And by concrete, I mean carbon fiber. Fair enough. Okay. Good thing that we're starting to pull down these guys. That's nice. But yep, let's get some silicon going. Honestly, right now, they can just connect to this. That should do. We absolutely have enough resources for that. So let us build another one of these guys. Delibird is in chat. Do we want it? I'll give it to you guys. On that same vein. The thing here that we don't produce is nothing. So all of this is what we're producing. The most expensive is going to be the electrical components. But we got a lot of those. Are we maxed out on our silicone? I think we are. No, not even close. I guess that just shows a stagnation. And that we're using up our components. That is okay though. We might be a little bit short on power again. How could we possibly not have enough water? That's a myth. However, we don't have enough slag. Can that be? No, because we have slag in here. Okay, I'll dash read it. Life support ventilator. I mean, in theory, we can build the other ones, right? We probably need the sociology lab the most. And these don't even... Well, we are starting to get close to our CPU power. +5. Ooh. That is not a lot. That's okay though. What are we missing here? Shouldn't be missing anything.
The observatory is in an extremely dismal state. The main dome with analytical equipment is damaged, as are the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers. The entrance terminals and workspaces are also damaged, and the doors appear to be jammed.
Let's open them carefully. It's going to take 20 days, but there's no point to blowing up
started the job.
The door.
I'll let you know when there's more information.
Mm-hmm. Are we able to keep up with the demand now? Sort of, yes. How about you? No. Still not fast enough, huh? That's okay.
Research complete.
Contract due, which were you? I can do you. Oh, no, we don't. Ruh-roh. Marginal terminals, we need those. That'll be our next research. However, I think we are producing these guys at a pretty solid rate. What is that, 3 a minute? And what else was the components, right? Also 3 a minute. And we have more than enough resources. So let's get that done. What other contracts do we have? What a cool building. I didn't even see that. Is this how you make computers? Cool. I have a mild fear we're not going to be able to fill this contract. 23 need 5 more. So these guys keep going down in components. Maybe we're climbing though. And that is it on power. Insufficient. Not great. Can I build a second components factory? Yep. And then we can quite easily just grab a little bit of metal over here. And not so easily do a little bit like this. Grab a little bit right here. And input you right here. There we go. And that should fix our shortage regarding the components, maybe. Hopefully. The only problem we have is not enough titanium. We need 3 titanium per one thing. That might work. You guys are all loading. Perfect. Well, that's about it. Okay. So, let us see. What can we do right now? 27. 28. We need one more chip. Hydrate from Skate? Yes, sir. We do also need... some more power. Supply outpost. Come on, one more of each. 23 we got. 30. Okay. Contract due. Send resources. Fill order. Send. And please do so quickly. Oh, look at these little dudes. Flipping back and forth. Cute. Okay. Will they take 7 days to load it? I don't know. We could look into, what is it? Wasn't there like a flight deck, flight control center? I think that's what we're researching, but we're going to be horribly, horribly out of production, so we can't do that yet. For that, we're going to need these guys. And that's quite all right. What I want to see is if we can get our batteries fully loaded. Starting to sweat here a little bit regarding our deadline. These days are not as long as they are on Earth. Or on Earth are a lot shorter than what there are on the moon. That's what I meant to say. Alright, get on out of here. Oh, dang it. We need some more silicone. That is not a small amount either. That might be tight. You know, this game and deadlines are, we're just not getting along. maybe we can pull off, we'll see. We do have the resources, we just don't have the capacity. 2 researches, what do we want next? Honestly, let's go a little bit into this tree so we can make our researchers a little bit happier. We're halfway there. We got 1 day left. I don't know if this is going to have a happy ending. Of course not. Oh, that is so frustrating. What if I just build a second landing site? Then I can service more of these planes, and by planes I mean drones. Come on.
The drones took a while to connect to the internal systems and analyze the options for safe entry. Sensors indicated the presence of air in all compartments, so before the opening procedure, the air was preemptively pumped out.
Contract failed. Yes. What do they want here? Get fucked. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Bro, I don't have this stuff. Whatever. I'm not early. 1600 is when we all start all the time. This is the new Colin. How are you doing, Rebus? Since when? Since yesterday. Yeah, yes. So this week was I announced it on our on the Discord. However, I do need to update my how do you call it? My schedule. That is on me. My apologies. Okay. Our titanium is sucking so bad. But we are drawing down on this stuff, so that is good. 9.1 days, 12 days. How are we losing so much power? Okay. This is gonna require more CPUs. Yeah, no, it's all good. I was probably should have been a little bit more transparent with our schedule changing, so it is all good. Let's see, what kind of contracts do we have? I can't do you. I can do you. Sure. I guess I should start looking at a fuel refinery. But I don't want to use my ice. What are we missing here? Titanium. Okay. Let us fix our titanium situation here. We do need more power. The power is the more important part. We can get 3, so that's 4 more. And then these guys require these wonderful chips, which we have 1 of. Microprocessors. Sounds like something should be in the science section, I guess. And another quest. What can we do? None of that. This is a lot. Get a little bit more science. This truck has stuff. We're basically, at this point, we're just collecting resources. Pick up resources, lots of metal. Ah, yes. You're right. Is the repeater offline? No. Okay, wild. Okay. Yeah.
Research complete.
Marvelous. I love it when research completes. Following that, we can go into engineering and maybe, look at that. Neon and argon. Cool. Smelting furnace 2. We need a tech center and we need to build a tech center. Where can we find a tech center? Probably in fundamentals. This is great. Microprocessors are probably gonna cost me a small fortune, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah. We're getting a little bit more silicone in. So that's nice. Okay. We're out of slag? That's impressive. Cool. We do have a ton of slag in here. But then we can't use it for these guys anymore. Ah. Perfect. How are we so bad in our power? As I add more things to my power network. I want to actually put you as the top priority here. 124 days. Never mind. I take everything back. I gotta figure this out. Okay. It's a ton of titanium. Do we still have my rover over here? You're so far away, though. You know what? I want you to start looking at things a little bit closer to home. Then we don't have to drive halfway across that bloody moon.
Research complete.
Sweet. And which one was that? That was the smelting furnace. Okay. That should do a little bit great. Modular terminals are going to be nice. So we're second on titanium. How do I better this system is the question. Because I am out of power, or, you know, CPU power. I guess I can just bite the bullet, right? I'm going to sell some of these guys. That's a lot. If I sell 3,000, make a profit of 49. Okay. And then I want to have, what is that? 10? Contracts we've done. Do we have 190 plates? We can. But let's look at the money. The money actually is amazing. 170. How many do we have? We can't do anything else. We have 207. And it's blue science. We're gonna have to send 2 up anyway, so let us clear order, fill order, send out. You are absolutely lying to me. I have so much water you don't even know. Okay, and for the rest of the contract, let's send these guys out. Fill order, same thing. There we go. And with that, I'm going to build a whole bunch of computers. Let's start out with 4. Oops. Cargo pod is ready. Steady go. Contract completed. That's a nice couple dollaroos. And what else do we get? Yep, 28. That's some easy research. We need some kind of storage for liquid stuff, right? Like gasoline. Underground storage. That sounds fun. Okay, so we got a couple of dollaroos. What we can do now is actually look at buying a couple more robots. These robots are back to 70,000. Should have bought them while they were cheap. Doggone. Never mind. Reputation I don't think is enough for these guys down here. That's okay. So let's see. Wind energy 29. This will be fun. Let's send those guys out. How are you doing? Ponita, da würde ich mich anschließen. And nobody got it. That is so rude. You know what? I'm gonna have to talk to these guys. Okay. We are rapidly using all this stuff. This is great. So I'm thinking we have a fair amount of aluminium, right? We need the titanium. And we can do that. Let us extract it right here. And another hydrate. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope. Sorry. I'm in intense logistical mode. And don't forget about the wires. I can build on top. Okay, I was about to say. Hot to go. That's you. See you later. I'll be right back. Neighborhood kids, they're terrorizing me, but that's okay. Okay. Contract is completed. Perfect. Okay. How do I restructure this properly? I'm thinking I'm going about this all wrong. I should bring this back to the Factorio basics, as we all should always use. It's gonna take me just a second. Whoa. Hello? Okay. Anyway. Okay. So, new plan. I am still going to use these guys. This is fine for now. If I relocate all my refineries and put them on this axis, put all my smelters up here, that should give me enough room. But I am going to build up a little bit of extra surplus. And we have 6 more, so let's get a couple more computer things in. Which means I need a little bit more power. What a trade-off. I think with that amount of computer power, we can get another set of these. Ooh, just shy. Yep.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Absolutely not. You are lying to me and I hate it. Okay. Aurora. Winds of change. $40 composites. I can't even build composites, can I? Is that in the research tree? Fundamental, rover, truck with trailer, ice harvester, probes, outpost stuff. Engineering, maybe? High-tech factory, manufacture them. Blah. Blockchain data center. Ooh. Gas extractor. Probably need to get those at some point. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. We're going to start concept. I want to do a little concept, right? So if I put all these refineries, they're going to go all here. I have 2. I want to get 3, maybe 4 right next to each other. I can probably just put them all right here, actually. Maybe move these power poles around. Then there's going to be 4, maybe 5 conveyors. I'm going to make a Mark II. Mark II conveyors can, let's see, carry 150 resources, so they're going to be twice as efficient. Urgent contract. I don't even have close to that. No way, Jose. I'm sorry. Okay, how much time do we have? 18 days. Finally, I think finally, we have our power solution proper. That would be absolutely phenomenal. I would love that. And we are not producing enough titanium, and we're not producing enough metal. And we're chewing through these components. Yeah, we're gonna have to redesign the whole factory. Dang it. Okay. Can I rebuild you? Somewhere that is more beneficial to me. Drone reconstruction right over here. Ah, yes, the CPU. My bad.
The internal compartments of the observatory were found to be filled with air. This is strange because during autonomous operation, the air is usually evacuated, and there is no permanent staff here. Judging by the disorder at the workstations and the active terminals, someone was here before us. The information in the database has been partially lost and the log files have been cleared. Whoever was here extracted data about the explosion and deleted the original files. Nevertheless, we managed to obtain data on gravitational wave research and dismantle valuable equipment.
Okay. Well.
Research complete.
We have the assembler now. Conveyor Mark III, 300 resources per minute. That is double these. I don't think we can get to that yet. Let's do some gas extraction, maybe. Is there a search function? Whoops. Nope. I want to go back to research. So I need to figure out where this research station is. AI Research Center. Bunk beds, furniture set. We're working on blue. We're about to be done with engineering. We can do gas extractors. Blockchain, outpost stuff. Manufacturer. It should be down this way, huh? That's a little bit too far. Drone upgrade, telescopes. There it is, tech center. So we gotta go down the mechanical engineering. Alter Falter. And I'm gonna spend some money for these guys. Because I want that green science. We're still not able to get titanium. Insane. I'm just gonna dump you, and I'm gonna dump you. And now we should be able to get that. Okay. Oy, oy. And now we can increase our solar one over here. Because we got a few more. Hey, alter Schwede. Okay, these are all connected now. Perfect. Yeah, they're gonna draw more power. I forgot about that part. What are you? Nothing. Ice deposit is going to be largely irrelevant to our mining extraction. Extraction output. Iron ore, nothing more. Aluminium. There should be something maybe over here. Can we build one of you just right about here? Then I can disassemble you. And robots are still expensive. People I don't want. Don't have the resources. 215 is a little much. These, a little bit too cheap. Can we get this in one? We absolutely can. Okay, send it out. Colonists are causing us $1,000. That's not much. How close is? There we go. We're about to get a little boost of stuff. I love it. I want it.
Package delivered.
Right here. What are these, by the way? These are food. Do we not have food storage? That's okay. For now, our power is all the way to the point where we were. Trapinch. What is that? I don't know. It looks fancy though. And finally, we have titanium. What is in here? This is a component storage, this general storage. I'm thinking I'm going to destroy you. Okay. Urgent contract 1,000. How many do we have? 566. 50 days. I'll think about it. I don't think we can do that. I don't have enough slag. And we're out of this. So let us disable you. Demolish some things. And then we get let's conveyor some stuff. We need to come over here. Can we conveyor this far? We cannot. And now we have slag forever. We're gonna go through our silicone relatively quick. That's okay. You are idle and outside the base. Can you do an expedition where it is close? Contract complete. We get a little bit of buckaroos. And I think we're going to bite the bullet. Do we need a doctor? We might need a... let's see if we can find a doctor. No doctors. Outstanding. I love it. No robots available. None. That's fantastic. Who is broken? What have you done? Hauling drones are idle. Okay. And we're out of power, and it's decent. It's decent. Okay, so we have this torn down, which means I can salvage these. Neat. Okay. Oh, goodness. Nissy, I missed you. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? That was not my intention. But I can buy some more research to make up for it. I am doing fantastic. I had to chase off a neighbor kid twice. But other than that, it was good. I don't have you. These kids, you know, I mean, they're great. Kids are kids. But, yeah, they certainly don't take no for an answer. Okay. You... Show me what's here. Nothing. Show me what's here. I am not amused.
Research complete.
That's nice for the research, but it's bad for the Colland. Aha! Well, at least we found something. Okay, large ones of you go into a cafe. A lot of money. And by money I mean research, but that's okay. And here we don't have the modules. In theory, we can buy the modules. Ah, robots are back. I'm gonna buy them. 2 of them. It's gonna be expensive. That's okay though. And I would like 8 modules, also expensive. And what can we sell? No training slots. Speaking of, can we get a medic? No. Do you guys not have medical training? You're the one that's kaput. Esmeralda. Can you do medical work? Apparently not. Sorry, I'm just now paying attention. Filling your little stomach, huh? I can always recommend Brathähnchen. Cargo pods are ready, and we get a couple more of these guys. Should complete a contract, maybe. No, or well, money. Money's good. I swear to God, if this energy doesn't reach, or if this energy isn't enough, I'm gonna be sad. Medics! None. Okay. Nobody wants medics. That is a-okay. I have those. I can do that. Yeah. I want that. Mm-hmm. How do I get more contract slots is the question. It's over here. Yeah. I'm gonna skip the cafe and go right into these licenses. Okay. Could you imagine eating a nice little Brathähnchen right now? That'd be nice. Contract 2, yeah. They're being loaded right now. Are we gonna fill our power bank? That'd be pretty amazing. Here we go. How are those flaming hot Doritos, by the way? Are they satisfactory? I need some green science. That might not be enough, though. This barely do, but I don't want to spend all of my resources on this. What are you? Yeah, well, we'll see. Ooh, I have one more data processor. And you I shall put in. Do you think they became a little bit cheaper? Data processor? Of course not. $13. Okay. Tonight is gonna be the night that I fall for you. Oh, wait, that was a different thing. That's a pretty wild mix. Kaput. $70 days. Oh, wait. It's still going down. Everybody relax. Everything's fine. 27 days. And I think now we see the true, no, 19 days. We got it. We are power positive. Until, of course, I redesign this whole factory thing. Okay. So our problem here is this. I need to stop some stuff. It's gonna be these guys. I'm gonna lock these entrances. Because we are going to redesign our extraction process. And for that, we're gonna need a little bit more money. Because money is funny. Okay, this looks great, but we can't do it. These are too much expensive. 100 silicone I'm gonna do anyway, because that is a cheap contract we can do right now. We've got, well, we don't have that much silicone, actually, but we have enough. And what did you want? You wanted a whole bunch of crazy, these 20 components, right? Composite, 20 composites and a ton of these carbon fibers. Can I buy composites for a price that is not reasonable? Nope, nope, nope. You're locked. You are all locked. Good. Slow but surely. This should fizzle out. You should fizzle out. Okay, so I can demolish you. Oh, you have to wait forever for this to get through. That's fine. You are not so far. I don't know what I'm going to do with you yet. And I want to do something, I don't know if it's sneaky or not. We'll have to see. This is going to be temporary. It's going to be a storage block for these guys. Why? I will tell you in just a second.
You can't build here.
I absolutely can, and I will. And I did. So, drones can't put stuff into this, right? But if you build these guys with only an input, only an output, I believe you should be able to. This guy needs to not be here. Then we do these. And one more right here. This should be a short way to get all this stuff off of the ground. You're almost done. Come on, get on done. It's true, but the construction helmet for the building is only set for special occasions. I'm gonna move my chat a little bit. Let's do it this way. Then I can see it a little bit better. Say something, chat. So I can read it. There you go. And hydrate. Grazie. Okay. Contract completed. As all good things should be. Our reputation's getting pretty good. 13.7 days. We got more than enough power. Let's take another look at our available contracts. I don't have any slack. These are all much too high. Let's see if I can get something a little bit more lucrative. Can we get you yet? No, we don't have enough reputation. That is okay. Do we have enough fuel? We do. I'm not using fuel right now, so let's do that. And you are metal. You are titanium. You will be silicone. And you are aluminium. And you, wait, I said you are material blocks. So why do you do this, right? In theory, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, you see how they're putting these guys in here? So now we can load them from the ground into our material. So we're gonna actually convert these guys up. That should work. Actually. That should be the rest, right? Yeah, so you guys can fill it. Sweet. Idle at the base. Let's not do that. Can we do this one now? Send expedition. Select transport expedition settings. Fill the truck. We've got everything that we need, and let us go. Sweet. Goodbye. Yeah, our mines are full. Okay, this guy right here. This guy needs to get moved. Cargo drone recon. No. Mining drone reconfigure right here, right? Yeah, this guy. I'm gonna tuck you right into this guy. Director, mineral deposits are located not only underground, but also on the surface of your base. You may have noticed local depressions where gas accumulations with characteristic glow can be observed. With a steady gas extraction technology, we will be able to use this resource in our production. Gases will allow us to produce new types of resources and unlock more efficient production recipes. To transport gases across the base, pipes are used. They can be connected to special storage units with shared capacity, certain production modules, and elevators for supplying the resource underground. It is worth noting that each pipe consists of 3 smaller channels. This allows 3 different types of gases to be transported simultaneously, greatly simplifying network organization. According to my calculations, the production cost of resources made using gas is significantly lower. I advise you not to miss such an excellent opportunity to increase profits, Director. Okay. Science points. We're back into engineering. It's gonna take forever. But I mean, what else? What else should we do? If not Regolith? This guy, actually. Okay. Contract complete. Monthly report. We're doing good. Okay. Have we quieted down? Not yet. Perfect. You can be connected here. You can be disassembled. Or, yeah, there we go. Urgent contract. What do we got? Absolutely not. There's no way. Dismantle you as well.
Research complete.
Outstanding. That should be flight controls. Let's see how that works. And neon, huh? Solar panel upgrade, mechanical engineering, trade licenses, this stuff. So we might actually go into that. Just a little bit of neon. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save this real quick under Twitch save. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna let it run. However, I'm gonna run to the restroom. So I will be right back. Hopefully everything doesn't explode. I'm gonna run some ads for all you who are not yet subscribed, but that means we can skip the next ad. So I'll see you in a second. All right, what did I miss? Nothing. Fantastic. We can... A helmet. You look fine. Thank you. You look fine too. Aha! The mining site. The corporation's emblem is damaged, but there's no doubt that the mine belonged to Pathek. The explosion left visible signs, metal is deformed, and concrete walls are cracked. The slopes around the entrance are destroyed, and fallen debris blocks the passage. The rover sensor detects biological activity. There might be survivors inside. We can send a couple of engineers on an expedition to find the miners, or we can pass the information to their superiors. Additionally, there's the option of taking advantage of the situation and trying to collect the remaining resources with drones. I don't know if I have engineers. Do I have engineers? I might have to buy an engineer. Let's set engineers. If there's any chance we can save the people, we must try. Do we have an engineer? Are you an engineer? Yes, you are. Look at that. Okay. Then... What? Level 3? Well, shit. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Fair enough. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Anyway, down here, we are dismantling this module. I don't know why they just keep filling these things up. I hate it. And we're gonna salvage these. And these. And the other ones are fine. Good job, Missy. And I'm sorry, Hope. We'll get you next time. It's a process. Don't give up. Okay, so here we have our beginnings of my concept, right? So what we're looking at is we need this megalith refinery. The regolith is going to come through here, and it's going to get put on 5 different buses. Don't hate the Pokemon, hate the game. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe right about here. Okay, let's think about stuff, right? And then we need a big giant bulk storage. Do I want to buy stuff? I have a lot of money-ish. So I'm thinking I might just splurge and buy some things. Like 8 of you. And 4 of you? Let's double that. Orbiter, that's fine. And if I looked at this correctly, I did not. I will need a little bit more. It's fine. Bordstein und Laterne. Hält Ärzte in die Ferne. That I don't know. Okay, and you can get deleted, actually. I wish there was a way to stop them loading regolith. Actually, I can. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to do something a little bit crazy, I think. What if I do one of you, then conveyor into here, and then a conveyor into here? That should lock down the input, I think. And then they bloody well will stop loading up my doggone multi-regolith refinery. Cargo pod will go here. To which I can now build 2 of these tanks. I'm thinking... here. It's 5 wide. Ach so, abgesenkter Bordstein. That is what I wanted to ask. There's this abgesenkter Bordstein in the middle of the city that we both frequent very often. Und mitten auf dem abgesenkten Bordstein ist da eine Straßenlaterne. There's a street lamp in the middle of the lowered sidewalk. Isn't that where you're supposed to drive? That might be a question for your colleagues. 20,000 instead of the 4,000. That's good.
Director, this place was clearly inhabited until quite recently. Judging by the items left behind, they could be survivors from MT4, our ill-fated base. I'll contact their employers at Evermoon.
Okay. Thank you, maybe? Okay, so this is where things get interesting. So, we want our main conveyor line here. This is gonna go into here, and you're gonna go into there. And we're gonna build it like this. Okay. And now, we have...
Alarm!
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 We have 5 lanes. We go out here. If we do another one, this is 1, 2, 3, like this. And then we have 1, 2, 3, like this. Which is followed by 1, 2, 3, lane, 1, 2, 3, lane, 1, 2, 3, lane, 1, 2, 3, lane. That one's gonna go over this way. Ah, this is gonna be ugly. How do we do this? You're sort of in the way. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Why do you have this? One, 2, 3. Yeah. You know what? What if we do it by 2s instead? So we have this is 1, 2, and you fit into here. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and you go in here. You go orderly, please, into here. And then you go orderly into here. Okay, and these are our 5 lanes.
Director, we've been contacted by Mr. Holloway, the CEO of Evermoon Corporation.
Mm-hmm.
That's whose base we're running now. They've lost contact with their employees since the explosion and are asking us to try to find them. We can use our rover to do that, but Crust may not be happy. What do we do?
We're gonna help them.
Thank you
Always
for
help
agreeing
people.
to help. We received several fragmented messages from survivors at MT4.
Survivors.
Then the communication was lost.
Oh, damn.
We have sent you the coordinates of one of our complexes south of MT4. Maybe someone managed to take shelter there. Please check this point first. With your assistance, we have a chance to save them. Good luck, Director.
For the sake of the City Hope, I would like to think that the well, it doesn't make any sense. If you, well, either way it doesn't make any sense, because if the lantern was there first and then they lower the Bordstein, the construction workers would be like, well, that's stupid. But if they, why would you build a lantern in the middle of a driveway? I don't know. I have no idea. These are things that my small mind cannot deal with. We are going the wrong way. Can I fix this? I cannot. Just... This is the proper way. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's fine. Okay. None left in here. None left in here. Okay. Urgent contract. We don't have enough aluminum. We do have enough stuff. How much? 40 days? I think we can do that. No, we can't, because we're in the middle of...
Finding surviving employees of another corporation is a worthwhile endeavor, but it's not our primary concern. Your emotions should not influence your decision-making, and I personally will make sure of it if needed.
You can... You know, didn't we just want to save all those people on that one, you know, giant spaceship, or the space station that exploded? I think that was your guys, right?
Objective achieved.
Anyway.
Drones and resources have been delivered. It will take them a little time to get the place back in order.
Nice. Okay. We're at MT4, right? South. We gotta go over here. And expeditions. Are you also? No, you're working. I could maybe show you in City Skylines, but I don't think I'd be much better. I would imagine that the egg came before the chicken, because the chicken would have to hatch from such a thing. Well, actually, no. I guess. I mean, it's not that easy. It would have to be the egg that comes first, right? Because the chicken comes from the egg, and the creature that lays the first chicken egg might not be a chicken itself, but it has a kind of mutation in it, causing the egg to be chickenified. That is an official term. It is 100% truthful. Chickenified is a word. If you don't believe me, I feel sorry for you. Okay, let's extend these out. And now you will see the genius of the system, right? So here, we need a conveyor. That conveyor comes from right here and goes right up here. Then, the output is already in here, and we can just do it like that. Padow. Okay. Then, conveyor, priority, we're gonna split. Hey, I said conveyor stuff, right? Hello? Am I no longer able to build conveyors? No, I'm, doing priority settings. If you use the right settings, things go better. I have, however, made this already incorrectly. This might be a problem, but it might not be. So here we have the line for this. And we need to go all the way over onto this line. Look at that. This is what Factorio has taught me. Then we did another one. We might as well put this one over here. And over here. And this should be our metal. And then this will all smoothly go into each other. You are the pink line. So you need to go here. And from here, go to here. And you then go to here. And you go to here. Correctamundo. This is how the cookie crumbles. This is the beginning of the end. We have incorrectly built this. This needs to be different. How does it need to be different? I will tell you. Because we have a storage and we need it to basically be like this. Then we need a conveyor. This is going to go into here. This one is going to go away. And this one is going to go away. And this one's going to go away. However, we are now going to move this way. And from here to there. And this is going to be correct. Alter Schwede. And then we can also move it like this. And then like so. With the secondary into this. And then we can open up the chute here. Marvelous. Ingenious. Look at that. Congratulations. Zetra? Alter Schwede. That should be an alert. You know what? I'm going to write that down. How are we still not out of resources? Please, I need you to be closed. This is it. Okay, perfect. Perfect timing.
After thoroughly scanning and exploring the area, the rover discovered a protective case with a tablet near one of the doors. In addition to research data, it contained a text file.
Collapsed due to a powerful explosion. Kate and the others didn't make it out, and Tanya is seriously injured. 6 of us are alive, including me, MT4 Chief Robert Podolsky. The outer part of the complex was almost completely destroyed by the blast wave, and the electricity and life support systems are offline. We have a working vehicle, fuel, and oxygen supply. We have enough to reach the Evermoon 3 observation station. Let's see if they had more luck.
No biological or any other activity was detected in the complex.
Understood.
Director, that's our Robert. If there's any hope that he's alive, we should keep looking.
Okay. Evermoon surveillance station? Sure. Podolsky, this is 2080, so he was done playing football, or soccer, whatever you want to call it. And then he's like, I need chapter 2 of my life. And chapter 2 is him working for my company. Who knew? It surprised me as well, having such an affluent person, working, but... Okay. Resource production is going okay. What is our research doing? Solar panel upgrades are good. So, nothing really. My miners are done mining. 19 days, 8 days. We scanned over here. I think we scanned over this direction, didn't we? Let's do a deep search. Worth it. Worth it every time. Actually, what are you? Aluminium. Okay. Fair enough. You know, with medicine, it could be. I don't know. I don't play soccer, or football. So, yeah. It would make sense to me. It could be, what if it's Podolsky Sr.? Okay. We have this Regulus one. I think I'm going to move it over this way. This entire section I would like to upgrade. Well, this is dumb. If you're gonna upgrade something, make sure to upgrade the splitter too, right? Matter of fact, what if we upgrade this splitter? And we should get pretty much a full belt. Okay. So here we're gonna continue up, moving up this way. Okay. It could be an uncle. You're very right. It could be the uncle. Uncles are always doing shifty things, you know. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff lying around. Oh, we need to look for another colonist. Yugolgavis. Insomnia, Doctor of Medicine, Fundamental Scientist. 30,000. You're very expensive, my dude. But I need you, fine. It is what it is. 11 days of power. We got more than enough power. That's good. Could be. You know, never judge, right? You never know who is doing what. Silicone is about to be empty. So we can delete this. And now we can delete these two. Well, I'll leave them running for just a little bit in case there's like some silicone on the ground somewhere. But we do have to start moving in that direction. Okay. We're producing, or we're consuming more silicone than we can deal with. Truck is idle at the base. Don't be idle at the base. You should be out on some kind of mission, huh? Let's do an exploration. Let's do you. Why not pick up resources? Bring resources. Nope. Fill truck. We're gonna kidnap some resources. Cargo bod is ready to go. No. Come on, my good friend. And you should be my primary doctor, right? Ooh, we need a transparent aluminium. I don't have that at all. That's very expensive. Doubly so, because I need to spend 1,600 to get there. So let's do a couple more microprocessors. Maybe some of these. That's it. Ooh, I should look for robots. Do we have robots? And they're kind of cheap. That's okay. First, I completely forgot. We need to build the flight control center, which we can't. Pesky, pesky, pesky. I think I'm doing something wrong in this game. And what I think I'm doing wrong is not using scientists properly. That's okay. Okay, we are all out of material here. So we can delete this. I want to delete one of you. So we can dismantle this module as well. Yep, it looks perfect. Perfectly normal. Okay. The bad guys, in theory, would be maybe the people that blew up the moon. I don't know if that's true, though. So, you know, don't judge. We listen, but we don't judge. Something like that, at least. Cargo pods are ready. Ready spaghetti. Our oxygen and our fuel are doing good. Aluminium's of course going down. And this should be our last aluminium, which means we can dismantle you as well. Boop. Maybe we judge it a little. You know, sometimes I thought about judging, you know, and usually it's just, it is not worth it. I hate all this stuff here. But that's okay. We'll use it again. Okay. So now comes the, in theory, maybe genius of this thing. We have so much metal left. That is unfortunate. Why are we slowing down so much? Yeah? Okay. If you say so. Okay, if I get one more... How wide is this? I can probably squeeze this a little bit better. I'm gonna put 2 more of these guys in.
Objective achieved.
The research station was badly damaged by the explosion. The radar towers were destroyed. The solar panels were also hit, but some of them are still working. Rover's equipment also detected activity underground. Someone may be down there. However, the door to the underground complex looks sealed. The activation panel is malfunctioning. To its left is scratched out Traders, and there are tracks. Someone has definitely been here recently. Now, there's just mangled equipment, a huge sealed door, and tracks leading away from the station.
Ho ho ho. There's a lot of Pokeballs being thrown around here.
The LPS system on the rover will help us find them. Run a scan near the research station.
Okay. And if we have this, let us rewire this as well using these. So you can go here, but also, can you make it across? No. I hate it. I hate it. There we go. Something like that. That should free up this. You know what? I'm going to dismantle you. And I'm going to turn you this way. Urgent contract, 1,000. We can do that. We get a little bit of everything. Except. And send resources. Select transport. Shoot. Just 1 second. Our rover's over here. Well, you can't win them all, and if you don't try, you fail, right? So, something like that. Extend you out a little bit. Nope. Extend you out. Did I build this wonderful thing in the middle of... Nope. Sweet. Okay. And here... we just need to put conveyor from here up to here. You're fine. You can honestly go again. From here onto here. You go from here onto here and onto there. And then we just connect them. This goes here, you go here, you go here, you go here, you go to here, you go in here, you go here. And this is, in theory, the belt principle. The next one, no Pokemon in 3 streams? I'm gonna have to talk to the Pokemaster about that. That seems like pretty rude. Let us investigate this guy. And slowly but surely, we will whittle this down. Okay, and extractor.
We discovered a damaged transport. There were no employees of the Evermoon Corporation inside. The transport's logbook survived, and the rover is transmitting the contents of the last entry.
What caused that explosion? An asteroid? Nuclear strike? What could hit so hard? It doesn't matter now. Tanya's condition has worsened, and medications are running out. Supplies, oxygen, all running low. The transport runs on solar panels, but soon it'll be night, and we won't survive it. We'll head towards the sun, try to buy us some time. If only those bastards at Station 3 had let us in. They survived. I heard knocking, but they didn't open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe in their place, we would have done the same.
Could be.
It's a tragedy. By the time the sun had set, they had no chance of survival. Thank you for bringing the matter to a close. We will notify their loved ones.
Sorry about that.
Director, there's more. We found an audio recording that appears to be Robert's.
Oh man, it's for his thing.
I don't know why I'm recording another one. Apparently, I miss you and the kids. I'll be home in 2 weeks. This time, we'll go to the mountains. I've had enough sand and beaches. Work, as luck would have it, hasn't slowed down a bit. Alloway insisted on mining right on MT4 and hired a company to do it. They seem to be nice young people with interesting developments. Their Alice reminds me of you when you were young. She's pretty and talks too much. How long has it been since I gave you flowers? Anyway, I have to run. There's something going on here.
I'll make sure this is passed on to his family.
Sad day. Okay, so here we are going to move this down to here. And I want to move the power this way. So I can... Nope, that is not what I wanted. I wanted you, that goes to you, that goes to you. So then, now, I can salvage you. You. That I have to keep. Okay. And then I can conveyor this directly in there. Look, as if it was made to do so. And you, I will move directly down. And here.
Director, a horrific tragedy happened to the MT4 crew, and I can't help but wonder what happened at Evermoon 3. Robert said they weren't allowed to go inside, and the rover clearly detected activity inside. But I still can't believe a reasonable person could do such a thing. We can break the sealed door, but that would require sending drones and materials. What do you think?
Let's poke our noses into places we don't belong. I would play some No Man's Sky. Maybe with the next expedition. We'll see. And Biotension Außen und Biotension Innen are supposedly doing very well in their little homes. I don't know when I'm going to be back there. We will see. Okay, but here, now we need to do some smelting. And I'm thinking... we'll have to move you right here. Which means we're gonna have a conveyor that goes in here and here and here. And this is gonna be my aluminum. This is where I make the cans. Which is also gonna coincide with this. And then this is gonna be a little bit more complicated. Because, of course, we have multiple things to consider here. We need to put in the smart concrete factory. Because it requires that stuff as well. So I'm going to have to move this titanium compound. Which I am loath to do. Okay. No, that was incorrect. Now for the power. Power to the people. Okay, so I'm gonna block this way out. Oh yes, and also, you know, let's move these up into here. Butte engine is doing okay. They're used to it. Me being neglectful. It's normal for them. Okay. We need another extractor in here for the aluminium. Okay. So this, in theory, is how everybody's gonna work. So you're gonna go in here. However, this one is gonna be a little bit different. So you're gonna go into here, but also move up here. Beer tension are cuties, and they have all of the friends. Lots of new friends, old friends, everything in between. Okay, how do we best do the dual input ones? Probably... we do... let's build 4. Let's build 4. Smart concrete factories. We need a lot of lines. Let's not build 4. Let's build you. And flip you. And flip you. So I think 3 it'll be. Okay. Now let me see these. Okay. And next is slag. Slag is right here. However, with the slag, I would like to do a little something special. It is going to split off. I might as well put it right here. I lied. I'll put it right over here. Put you in here and up here. I want to instead move you over here. Oh no, this is terrible. You need to go into here, and you need to be deleted. There we go. Are you just dumping this into the... I don't know what's going on over there. And then these guys are my smart concretes.
The technicians at the station required a considerable amount of time to complete the repairs, even with our drones. Together we managed to handle it. We did a major overhaul, replaced the filters, and left spare parts for the initial period. During the repair process, we gained access to the documentation of the facility and equipment. There we found a couple of technological solutions for our own developments.
Nice. Our research is hurting, for certain. Oh my goodness, I'm out of money. Let's change that real quick. Goodness me. That's probably all this conveyor thing. Yeah, he did. It's supposedly, you can ask Rebus, a 30% chance to catch these guys. I don't know if it's quite 30%. It seems a little bit less. I guess all those... I mean, you can buy some great balls and some ultra balls. I think they're a little bit more expensive, but they are able to do a little bit more money. Why are we not building these, by the way? Can we build these? Please? That would be pretty awesome if we did. Okay. What is our researcher doing? 20-something days, lots of days. Terrible. More better balls, got it. Yep. But as you can see, it's not just you the game hates. The game hates everybody equally. Nervous breakdown because we don't have a cafe, huh? What is your problem, friend? Mental health is amazing. We're cooking over here. Don't get it. Okay, that's okay. We're going to build you. So am I? It looks like you can place one, but you really can't. I guess we'll place one right here.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Accept the challenge.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here. Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. But we don't have enough food or medicine to
have fun, Hope.
treat them.
I will see you
The life support
later.
system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
We have an ad starting in about 35 seconds. So for all of you who are not subscribers, now's the time for Twitch Prime.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station and suffer from a shortage of food and medicine. We could assist them in their accommodating corporations for free, or offer to sell supplies to them. Alternatively, we could refuse to provide any assistance.
Oh,
Too many people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative to do so.
energy shortage. That doesn't sound right. Out capacity 1,400. That means we should be able to do this. Okay. Ah, yes, because you're not built yet. Okay. And what about you? We almost have halfway there. How do we do the training slots, I wonder? Large sofas, music boxes, planters, living walls, stuff. Science and CPU. Training module. Research required. What kind of research? Social. Furniture. Cafe. Plants. Lunar bar training module, work in progress. Might not work the way I want it to. So we can do bunk beds after this. But now we're cooking with gas. So let us bring you in like this. And we are back in business. "10 days, we're going to be more than enough with the power. You are going to be slag. Because slag is what I need for some of the other stuff. Okay. Okay. What if I lower you and leave you there? Do any of them make it over into? See, that's the thing that I would like, that like every third or fourth goes on this belt. Because now nobody's gonna go on this belt, and that is not what I want either. But I guess this is gonna back up at some point, especially due to the lack of slag. It is a little bit inefficient. But that's okay. The titanium is backing up wonderfully. So we should just about be ready. Yep, look at that. Almost cleared out of that. Then we can start breaking down the metal ones. And then we can head into the titanium. Monthly report. Not doing great. Okay, Rover, Red Rover. We don't have medicines and any other stuff. Hopefully, you'll be alright. Would you guys be interested in some Baldur's Gate as a run? Is that something that speaks to you guys? Welcome back, that vampire. Yeah. Oh, what's his name again? Asterion? I know what you want. Get a little bit of money. We are never gonna finish this. That is so much money. With this money, we can do some significant investment into science. Maybe, you know, we can set up like a Baldur's Gate. People can jump in and control one of the characters. We are missing the slag. This is fine. Is this slag? Yeah. Transport some slag out of here. Schlock it. Jeez, you gotta go so far for this. I might have to buy another rover. But first, I gotta research this. It's too much. Too much I gotta do. Mr. Ore Scanner. Can you reach this far? You cannot. Can you reach this far? Nothing exciting over this way. further a lot of the... Oh, there we go, silicone. Sweet. Corporate base. Ah, perfect. Slowly but surely we are out of these guys. Hey ho, I got myself a Carvana. Whoop whoop. Better luck next time. Thank you. Okay. This aluminium is not growing as fast as I want it to. I think I'm gonna build another one of these extractors. You know what? I completely neglected even checking if I have any doggone gas pockets out here. How do I do that? Gas extractor? I want to build here. Okay. I guess not. No, we're almost through the titanium. It's taking exceedingly long. Can I just... I know I just built one, I removed it. But... yeah. This is taking me too long. I'm gonna reinstate this. And look at that, we've got enough silicone. Probably because of the slack shortage. Not bad. Aluminium's coming up. Good stuff. Now you. What do I do with you? I guess I should move you around back here. I want to know what this is. Looks like titanium, maybe. We can find out, though, with an ore scanner. And... something like that. Okay. We're going to get a boost to our solar panels, which we don't really need anymore. Oh, yeah, we do need it always. Hydrate for there. This is in-game music, but I'm thinking that I might need to add a little bit of my own music here in the near future, because I think we've been listening to the same 3 songs for the last, you know, 2 and 3/4 hours. There's a little bit more music, however, it is unfortunately protected by licensing. so I cannot play it. Alter Schwede. What if I sell some more components? Just 1,000, It's not really worth it. I did get a new factory, didn't I? It is the assembler and the modular frame factory. Okay. Oh, look at that. That is where all the things are going to be created. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Most of these are not bad. Lots of silicone. Okay. And look at that, we're almost done with the metal. Basically, we're gonna just realign them. I'm mildly considering moving this up. I'm gonna actually demolish you. That might be controversial. Yeah. You know, the copyrighted music, there's a great library of the copywritten or non-copyrighted music that I can get access to. I just have to debate whether I want to pay for it or not. Lots of noises. What do they all mean? You are also silicone. Why don't you explore the sorting terminal? Oh, no. Control tower. How close are we? It's gonna take you another 27 days. Do I have 27 days? I do. I'm not gonna be able to get in this one, so oh my gosh, I'm gonna get half the credits, I think. No, you got fuel. So you're good. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. And you are finally out of power as well. Outstanding. Okay, so that means I can delete all of these. Ore scanner. Tell me, what is this? Titanium. 15 days of power, 8 days. So I'm gonna blow out some more power. That's okay. Drones idle. We can't have that. Idle drones mean a loss of profit. So... what is that? Just 10 more minutes? Then we're through with the titanium. We have a massive
Research
backup.
complete.
Ooh, this should be the solar panel upgrade. Nice, nice. Which should lead us to this. Where's the training module? Wasn't it down here? Yeah. Bunk beds. We have absolutely zero production of physics research? That can't be right. Okay. We cannot abide by that. We need to sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell about 20 of you, probably about 50 of you. Nope, just kidding. how much money do I have? 56. That's 40,000 or 4,000, 9,000. This is a better deal. And no, this is fine. Urgent contract available. We can't help you. I don't have the frames. Nor am I gonna buy them. Okay. Are we close? Not even a little bit. Slowly but surely, we are getting to the point where we have automated most of this stuff. Now, if I were smart, I would have started on the other end. Because then I could maybe squeeze in a couple more factories, but I can redo the raw materials. And after that, we gotta start at the top. The tippy top. Got a little bit more money to play with. Oops. So let us buy these guys. This is fine, this is fine. 20 days. 15 days left. Is that right? So we'll get half that. That is unfortunate. But that should boost our research a little bit, so it's not going to take as long as it was going to do before. Okay. You have been demolished.
Director, we have an incoming message. The sender cannot be identified.
Okay.
Hello, Director. You're not familiar with us, but that's not necessary. We invite you to assist the SCT Ltd Corporation in repairing the relay station Cascade 5. We are interested in the prompt resumption of work at this station and are ready to help with this. To this end, we will provide all the necessary equipment and cover the expenses. Condition: the corporation can't know where you obtain this equipment from.
Yeah.
If someone is afraid to engage in dubious deals, then it's probably best for them to steer clear of big business, right?
Yep.
Objective achieved.
Got some stuff. Here, stuff for you guys. Okay. We have so much regolith. What we can do with that then is do a simple thing like this, right? A bulk resource is gonna go right into here, and we're gonna pipe it directly into here, and that should cause all these wonderful drones to pick up all this regolith. Cascoon. Are we even still mining? We should. Because I need those rare earth minerals. Let's see if we can get them. And that ends our saga with our titanium. And we can also salvage now this and this. Okay. For these, I'm going to build a little bit more, because we, for whatever reason, don't get a lot of titanium. Don't build too much. $11,000. That's half our money. Okay. I'm gonna have to sell some more stuff because, or do we have our stupid contract done yet? No. That's okay. Okay. Sell some more. These guys jumped up like crazy. It's weird because I just sold some. Okay. And at this time, I can build quite a few of these guys. So let me titanium these guys up real quick. Teton! And for these are the bee's knees. I'm considering some changes. Okay, let's see. Some resources, that's always nice. I'll keep it for there for now. Choose production. I would like regolith. And now you guys should freak out. Eight days left. Where are you, good rover? So far away. 14 days left. Cascade 5. I even managed to get it. Sorry, I'm a little slow on these things. Okay, and dismantle these two. Can I... Yeah, I've got enough of this, so I can mirror you. Is this madness? It might be. I don't know if this is gonna work. And I'm thinking if we need more than 8 steel plants, then we're doomed anyway. $26,000. Do we have the research finally done for this guy? No. Too bad we can't sell power, huh? That would be pretty cool. It's amazing how much slag we have. Slag, sorry. Monthly report, we're going down hard. I just need you to get delivered, please. Because as soon as we get this, we can probably start looking at this. And we're going to do a similar kind of system, right? So we're going to have these, we don't have that many rare minerals. Which reminds me, I need to build a rare minerals plant right about here. And we could do that right here. Yeah, we can do it right here. And then we do another bulk. Go under here. Ooh, money. Okay. We'll have to wait for that one. Can I hook you up in power, though? 370, yeah, that's fine. Red Rover, how far have you gone? Not far enough. I hope you did wrong. You're full. You're actually full of food. Okay. Do we produce medicine? We do not. I don't know how we do. That's okay. Farhad Control Tower, we get a little bit of stuff. In the middle of the barren landscape stands a lone control tower. There are no obvious signs of damage, and the structure seems to have been abandoned for some time. There are no people or the usual rover in sight. Emergency boxes are empty, and the only interesting thing is the information from the control computers. According to it, a supply convoy was supposed to pass nearby, but never reached its destination. Care. Fuel plant, repair facility, stranded convoy. Urgent contract. I want to do you, but I can't. Because I've got too many things going on at once. Okay. You are, this is, what is this? Engineering labs. You're the medic, and you have good room and 8 at a table, but you're also a fundamental scientist, right? So this is society, this is fundamentalist. Can you assign 2 workplaces? You cannot. So you guys can just idle, do whatever. I cannot wait until we finally get our money. We're not gonna get this, but we'll get half of it. Unfortunate. Oh yes, I need rare earth metals. And these guys, can I select multiple? No. You are my metal boys. Steel yourselves. There's a storm coming. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Come on, come on. We are so close. You've got this. Most of these I just can't do. This one I might be able to. Iron.
Objective achieved.
Hello, Director. I didn't expect to see you here. We're trying to restore the station to re-establish communication in the region. After the disaster, unknown individuals visited this place and stripped all the equipment. We didn't anticipate this, and the materials we have won't be enough for repairs. If you assist us with supplying radio equipment and send drones, we'll pay well.
Let's do it.
Great. We're glad you decided to help, Director. We'll send over the invoice with the equipment list.
Sure.
Director, you report disturbing news. However, we're grateful for it, and we'll conduct an internal review of personnel and equipment.
Sure.
Those guys were probably involved in wiretapping. The decision to report this to the corporation was the right one. Otherwise, the entire blame could have been put on us.
Yep. Okay. So I want to put you here. And I want to put another one over here. And let's see. This is gonna cost us our very last bit of money. You come here, and where we go. Mudsdale. Not for me, though. Another urgent contract we can't accept. I would actually like to do this one. Please let me do that one. Matter of fact. How close are we? We have 3 days left. I might need to get a second rover. But for that, I need to do so many material things. The burden is hard. But we're starting to move some titanium. That is nice. We finally have a little bit of a surplus. We've got another ad starting about 1:30. And if you like the content so far, why don't you give me a follow on Twitch? We're almost at 100 people, 100 followers, and I'd appreciate it. That'd be pretty cool. And if you so choose and you want to watch some of my older stuff, it is available in the Twitch for, I think it was like, what, 30 or 60 days, and then everything else is on my YouTube channel under the live section. Okay, here, let us start looking at some production stuff. We need 55 power and 4 people. Contract completed. We get $50,000. Let us quickly go into available contracts. Where was that other beautiful contract we had with these guys, right? Was it this one? No. What was that contract? Didn't we have one of those urgent contracts? I guess that they were refused. For shame. We can do this one, maybe. To Earth. We have enough of those. We have enough of those. And we don't have enough of those. But we're building them. Rather quickly, too. 10 days. I think we can do it. Bah. Hey, spare the clicking noises. Okay, and the great production of iron can begin. Why are we wasting research points? I don't like that. Engineering, we can go into regolith. There we go. Argon. Welcome back from the ads, if you had so been subjected to them. And look at that. Industry at its finest. In theory, if I would have been smart, I would right about here, I should add some buffers. So they can fill these, fill it up, so they get stuck down here. That's okay though. We do have enough power still. And that is a good thing. Okay. Ah, idle truck outside the base. Not good. We were supposed to do some kind of expedition.
Research complete.
Okay, what was this? Was this the MDR? Wasn't there MDR? I have no idea. You get to do some kind of pick up resources. That is literally halfway across the planet. But how close is it to home? Very far from home. Let's not do that. Solar field. Let's do this one though. Because that one is close to home. Okay, I'll touch wieder. Slowly but surely our metal is getting to the end factories as well. Probably need to upgrade these lines at some point. Okay, we have 3 contracts. And we have another availability for a landing pad, so let us send resources and fill the rest. Wait a second. Who am I filling these for? It says 80. Sure. Okay. Look at that. That metal is flying through now. I love it. Are you not connected? You're here. You're not connected over here. That is what the problem is. Okay. Let's connect you right here. And you right here. Did I connect everything else properly? Maybe? I think so. I was about to say, it can't be that we're almost out of metal. Okay, but we're happily trucking along. Contract June 20 days, yeah. Let's sweet. Don't believe it. The first time we actually maybe managed to do it. It's not enough. Okay. We can do this one. This one's nice too. And we can even use a cheaper shuttle. Fuel we're not too hot on. Is there some exorbitant, amount of resources they want? This one's nice. I can do this one. That seem nice. Cool. Okay, so now we have the basic materials all figured out. So we need to fix these guys up here. Arquanid. And we're going to lock these guys out. And hopefully we'll do those pretty quick. And now, let us see, because we have so many cargo truck. Let's get one. Oh, it's expensive. This one gives us 30,000 more. I just needed some dollars. Couple of dollars. What is this contract I have here? Okay, so we could actually try this one, but 58. If I sell 58 of these guys, how much do I actually make on the market? Sell you 58. I make exceedingly much more than this contract. This contract is bullshit. That's what I thought. They were trying to bamboozle me. That's okay, though. What have we done here? Can't work because you don't get enough aluminum. Okay, that is fine. That is unfortunately the nature of the beast. Okay, and now I'm gonna buy this guy. And go ahead and leave the base. Just plow on through, that is okay. All right. Okay. We're so close, but we just can't provide these volumes. This is a real nice one. Can I get you in single order? I guess so. Contract completed. Nice. But our society research, it's abysmal. I think I need to work a little bit more on these guys. Scientist. Optimist, energetic. Double energetic? Okay. Yeah. Let us sell some stuff, and the stuff I want to sell is probably gonna be a couple titanium plates. Pick up resources. Yep. Urgent contract 40. Yep. And a regular one, fill order and send it. And we get another colonist. That'll bring us up to 4. And I think, can I put you... Come on in, buddy, old pal. Welcome, welcome. Maybe not. Did he not make it? No, he did. Can I... Okay. And now we're back in the money. That is not bad. Not bad at all. And I've been so stupid. I need to move these guys into the conveyor. You're short Y. You shouldn't have any energy shortage. Okay. And what else can we do? Okay. A little crazy, maybe. Okay. Out here. I think there's only one production that you can do with these, the rolling mills, and that is the titanium lines. So I'm thinking I'm going to pull the raw resources and make it another one of those double lines. We do have a lot of money to play with, so that should be fine. Do we have the titanium? We do. And the steel. I don't know about that one though. That seems like a lot. Why can't I see it? Like sometimes I can see them, sometimes I can't. Okay. Oh, synchronization, I like that. Okay, but production-wise, we need a construction, microcircuits, fuel factories, find modular terminals. That needs components and microcircuits. This needs a whole array of stuff. Do I need an ore detector up here? Gas extractor. I just don't see any gas. You guys see any gas? I have no idea. I cannot tell you. You know what? These are actually fine. I think these are fine. Because we do need these all in the other production chains. So let us build an assembler, for example. And one of these guys. Probably actually right here. And for you, I need you to... Can I actually build a conveyor through the base? No. What about an underground one? That works. But is that really a smart way to do it? What I might be able to do... This is probably dumb. Too short. Okay. Now kiss. Weird. And you two as well. Build it all. You at your top will get conveyor coming out here like so, and this should only be carbon fiber, which is immediately going to get put into one of these guys. I'm just going to put it up here. And you get carbon fiber. There we go. If I miss these bonuses because the robots are just too slow, I'm gonna have to buy some more robots, and I don't want to do that.
Our drones have done a great job and helped a lot of people. That's a credit to you as well, Director.
You're welcome. Don't know what I did, but I did it. You're idle. Let's have you not be idle. Very, very nice.
Research complete.
The research is even nicer. Small vehicle assembly. Maybe I can make my own drones now. Drone manufacturing. Okay. Director, we discovered an extremely interesting area. You should take a look. Unknown gas extractor. Cool. I'll take a look. And another contract completed. Okay. I feel like these guys are going through the thing just fine. Okay, let's see. We can do nanotubes, aluminum plates, microprocessors, and modular frames. We kind of need all those. So I'm thinking I'm actually going to release these guys again. I need so many of these. Probably the most striking one I need is the modular frames. So let me spaghetti out some stuff. How far can we build up here? Pretty far. Okay, so if I start the line right here, then this one actually, nope, cancel. You go up and you join it. You go right here. You can go right here. Silicone. You know what? I'm gonna split one off. And you are gonna go over here and dunk underground all the way across. My favorite meal, gosh, you'd think that's an easy question. But it's not that simple. Because, I mean, it has to fit the situation, right? I'm a very big fan of cordon bleu. Chicken cordon bleu is very nice. What else is good? I like a nice beef stew with barley, for example. Yeah. Then I'm really fond of the Nudeln mit gebackener Ente. You know, that's the noodles, the Chinese noodles with the baked duck. It's like breaded, very nice. Yeah. Construction materials. Watch, this is gonna be just shy. Yep. Shoot. Okay, more contracts. Because money is nice. How much fuel do we have? 207. Now this guy. What is this stored in? Fuel. Fuel is a liquid. Simple food is a refrigerator. Water, big water, oxygen. I don't know where you store fuel. We store fuel here. That is a component. No. What is your favorite meal? If you had to pick one. Colin. When will you learn? You gotta link him. Okay. You make some stuff. Komm schon, Colland. Bitte. Es ist wieder Freitag. How many times? Old man? How many times must I teach you this lesson? Go from here to here. Thank you. And then, for the little ones that we don't already have storages for, I need storages. I think sometime soon we're going to get multi-storage stuff, but not yet. Components, I think. These are titanium plates.
Research complete.
Nice. Underground conveyor. Okay, that is not as useful as I remember it being, but that's okay. So we need it anyway. Argon. What research do we have? Blue, all of them. Okay. I'm not particularly enthused about these. Let's go with these. Okay, and what are you? You guys are microchips. And I can build up a storage facility over here as well. For said microchips. And that should be fine. And now they'll be able to collect them. That's cool. Have I made an oopsie over here? Probably. Yep. There we go. Alter Schwede. So let's see, all these are going down somewhat. Let me look real quick. Resource type to fuel. Of course I can. Why don't I do that? You want to be a resource type fuel, and you want to be put into here. This is fuel. Let's see who gets it. Or maybe it'll be both. This game makes me want to play Factorial. Okay. Oh my God. Colin. I was like, why are there no things traveling? They can't. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Although I do want another silicate mine. Didn't we have one of those over here? Silicate. Way over here. That might be a little far. Ah, the private lab. We need social. 100,000. 200 for 90. 400 for 20 days. So that's 9,000 or 8,000. I'm gonna go for the plus 100 for 90 days. Look at that, we caught them both. Whoop whoop. You investigate. That wasn't too hard. Okay. Alrighty. So these are all gonna be already settled at these guys. Now we have resources coming back through. Good. What do we want here? I said we wanted these modules, right? The ruler one was not bad either, but we wanted the modular frames. Unfortunately, not like Factorio. You can't really... how do you say? Combine belts? That would be neat. The spoiled supplies and broken equipment are unlikely to be useful to us, but the research data will help us better understand the biological capabilities of organisms on the moon. Sweet. A little bit of money, that's nice. You get some frames. Don't get framed. Then we can... The danger is, right, if you have too many things going at once, that you won't have enough buffer. So, like, if I have a time constraint, probably not the best thing. Truck idle outside of base. Okay, unload resources, please. Speaking of which, what does the flight control center? It's a little hefty on the thing. Small vehicle assembly. Okay. Another expedition with you. Next, we're going to do the MDRs. Production mode. You get templates. %7 efficiency. Nice. This is not the most efficient setup at all. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some videos, or look at some videos, how to do this proper, like, because I don't think I'm doing it right. think it has to do with the colonists, to be fair. I just don't know, like, what the consumption, 34, 4.5. So I can do 3 more people. And we have beds for 1. We got an engineer, cook, medic, scientist. Engineer, botanist. Let's get some more scientists up in here. Optimist, diplomat, adaptive, social scientist. And we are not producing enough iron, huh? We can actually solve that. Titanium we have enough of. Urgent contract, 1,400 fuel. We do not have that. Sorry. You could almost remove this. So let us build another 2 extractors. And connect you here. There we go. And then we need a little bit of power. You're probably going to be out of reach. Yep. But you are definitely not. Welcome aboard. I feel like we should continue working with these guys. Sheesh. They want a lot of stuff from me though. Let's see about stabilizing this kind of stuff. Ah, we get some of our drones back. That's nice. And we're going to immediately pack those drones back up, though. Energy shortage. I don't believe you. We have an output of 1,400. 900 is where we go now. Not too shabby. Okay, you. Let's go the MTDR. Send the expedition. I want this guy. Do we have everything? We do not. Not even close. Okay. This one is for the other rover. This one. We might have. Yep. Food truck and send. Start working on these guys. Knock out some of these missions. Urgent contract. Now I'm curious. 100. Absolutely not. We don't have that.
Package delivered. Now, looks like I'm short on engineering research. It's kind of adorable. Okay. What are some things I would love to see? Let's see, this guy right here. We're far off from that. I just, I guess I don't know how I'm supposed to scale my production. Which I feel like the science keeps getting more expensive. I guess maybe that means I need to work on more colonist stuff. Colonists getting sick. Set up another base. Nope. Can't do that one. We're doing that one. That's not one of those. Oh, we don't have those resources. You know what? Select transport is this guy, and let's just do this one. That little piece. What little piece? I'm so confused. What is happening with these? Now you guys are no longer doing stuff? Oh, you don't tell me. You can only have one expedition at a time. Who's idle? This guy's idle. Ah, more Peco. That little piece, got it. What a rude boy. The Pokemon should submit to such a great trainer as yourself.
I'm a little confused how this expedition center. Do we need multiple expedition centers then? That's okay. We're still too short on metal. Even with this stuff. Okay. Railgun. I guess we can build a railgun. You know what? No. We need to, work on this. You're perfect. Private lab, pick up. Repair facility, we already talked to you. Survivors camp, repair facility. Unknown gas extractor. Let's go over there. Hilarious that our our chips, they're going down. Yeah. I think I've just about reached the end of what I want to do with Crust. For now, at least. Let's see if we can knock out a couple more contracts. Are we building these guys up here? No. So here we have some frames being built super slow. This is a catastrophe. Catastrophe. Yeah, this is not going to work out the way I want it to. We need to produce significantly more of all the secondary resources. And for that, we just need more money. For more money, we need more stuff. $250 we can do. This is the neon. The neon. I mean, honestly, I guess we should probably go for the railgun, I guess. Nope, no, we need an engineering project. Where are my hauler drones? Are you guys gathering regolith? Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. This factory is gonna eat up all of my microchips. I don't want to fix it. If we can't do this within 4 days, I need to find a different way. Introvert. Interesting. Ah, fraction of hope. The drones have scanned the area, provided a detailed map of the wreckage. Their sensors detect the surviving parts of the control system and radiation from the modular central core. They also identified several potentially hazardous areas, unstable structures that could collapse if precautions aren't taken. We can either continue the investigation using drones or send personnel for a more delicate operation. Nope, leave it to the drones.
Research complete.
Okay. And now, do we see, oops, up here, any gas? Gas extraction zones. I still don't see it. Are they underneath? Is the gas down here? Nope. Surface only, okay. I don't see the gas anywhere. I see red stuff. I can't build a searching thing.
You can't build here.
I don't know. That's all right. Two trucks are idle. Lots of carbon fiber. What do you have? Cargo bay. Doesn't that go to some kind of mission? $10, $20. You have the resources on board, brother. Just go over there. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Brooksish. Fraction of hope. 2 deceased workers. They didn't survive the fall. And some research. Okay. Very sad. Is he wearing a mask? Fair enough. Look at that, Rebus. Congratulations on that Bruxish. Whoop whoop. Look at you.
Research complete.
Drone drilling. Okay. You know, people, they like to lurk and chat. That's okay. No worries. I am going to change this out. What this is going to do, it's going to split half of them over onto this way. So at least every other one goes away. Cargo unload here, please. Thank you. That should ensure that at least some of them get over here. From the abyss. Well, if you stare too long at the abyss will stare back. I think is what it was called. What is this contract, by the way? I've had this for so long that I forgot what it is. Yeah, 250. That's just never gonna happen. I don't even know where they are. Life support, isn't there like some kind of mushroom farm somewhere? There it is. And it does half of what this one does, but a little bit faster. I don't know. Yeah. Back from the abyss. That's where how he rolls. Are these 2 silicone nodes? There. Coolio. Oh, wow, Colin. No, wait, you're fine. But you know what, guys? My back's hurting. I'm tired, and I'm kind of played out of this this game. So I'm gonna cut it here. I hope you guys enjoyed the Crust. It's a little bit of a different thing than what we played before. I don't know if I'm gonna play games similar to this in the future. We'll have to see. But yeah, thank you for joining me on this journey. Let's see if somebody's out there we can raid. Yeah. And, yeah, we'll keep it with that. Tomorrow, we are gonna look into, what is it called? It is Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. So it's gonna be a little bit more action-packed than we were before. So, yeah. We're gonna go jump into Gupian. He's playing Oxygen Not Included. So yeah, we'll jump over onto that. And with that, I'm gonna wish you all a wonderful evening if you're on YouTube. Yeah, this is it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It might be a little bit later. I've got a bit of a family meeting I gotta go to. So yeah. It is goodbye. So with that, I will see you guys later. Goodbye.